from Texas that from HEB
Alejandro.
that I can't buy here. HEB is the store, the Texas store over there. Yeah. It's definitely more affordable, but the thing is that they just, the teacher salary is.
Pizza boy. We get meatball.
Class boy.
Strawberry.
boy.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Ayun. It's still going.
It's still going?
Yeah, it's still going.
One of my friends thought it was bulldog time today, but it's not. One of my friends thought it was bulldog time today, but no, it's not.
But I didn't do it. Is that what it's for? Is that what you're in trouble on? Because I haven't done it. Oh, last because I was waiting for her to send me an email. You just can't get it together. It's probably sitting quiet for a long time. But technically, I'm not doing
Oh yeah, guys. I forgot to I know we did take What?
Yeah, I can't give her on lunch attention, so I have to do it in my class. When I look for the bathroom, I get to get it.
My mom's trying to
So,
all of you.
it was supposed to be quiet in there.
His name was all of you.
And it hit about your
His name was all of you.
He did. As soon as the door was shut behind me, she said, to use the restroom, yeah.
Yeah. Ayan, I'm actually surprising.
Yeah,
He's a lot more.
suspended
Even
for
like
one
Mr.
day.
Secretary.
Someone had to
I got that whole class to
suspended for one day.
That whole class got quiet for me during that period I covered because they were testing me. They had a quiz. So I made them sing the quiz room. So yeah, I had his class sit quiet in there. Yes, I did. And 0 lunch attention.
Get away.
You told them like you guys are so familiar with you coming in and everything.
No way. From the water.
No. We do not interrupt the class. Because someone was taking over the floor. I was like, if he needed to come in, he would have came in. Do not.
The what one?
I'm like, we're in a testing room. And they all started, and I was like, no, quiet.
What was the proof?
So I I snapped him real quick from looking out the window at you. That class needs the blind put down. That's what, if I was in there regularly on that class, they'd back. The blinds would be down so they're not distracted in the hallway. Like Mariano went out to the bathroom and sat down for like 3 minutes. I pop my head out and I'm like, I have to wait to get out of here. Sitting out here playing around. I've seen them during second period playing out here in the hallway. And I can just like, you know what, that is not my responsibility to just be producing marks. Well, I'm gonna say, I don't have kids in my home, but seriously, 10 minutes in that, no, even if they're doing boo-boo, whatever you wanna call it, yeah, and essentially, when every time I put my head out, Mariana's not, and he's out here, they're all out here talking. Like yesterday during testing, I had to come out here 3 times and tell kids to get back to the room, which is they were just all standing out here talking to each other. And I'm like, I have people waiting to use the bathroom, and it's saying it's full capacity that I can't send them because too many people are in here. But they all are standing out here talking. Well, they're not even supposed to be doing that because during the testing, when that's 0, you're not supposed to be conversating at all. How do we know they're not practicing the test? We don't. So, like, in my school in Texas, they're like, in every bathroom, there's a teacher that gets assigned and they're sitting out there and it has to be one at a time and there's a line and you have to be quiet. Because again, we're not supposed to allow them to talk to each other about the test. How can we control that if we're down there in the bathroom all at the same time? We can't. And so they just do that to keep it legit because it is a state test, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's one at a time and a teacher sits out here and there's a line and then they'll even communicate, like we have a line of 10 boys, so like, and then we know that's why they're taking 10.
How are you guys just going?
What is it?
Because there was a lot.
Oh, well, I have
Right, they have no, it was like it always swapped vice versa. Or it was like if the student was taking too long, you could just message that teacher that was at that bathroom and be like, hey, so-and-so is still waiting, and then they could just confirm that your student is in the line and not roaming and stuff, you know? Right, it would just be one, like, I mean, because like I had Miss Gabby sitting in here. Miss Gabby could have been the one sitting at the damn bathroom, watching the bathroom and doing the list. She did not need to be 2 in the room. And they even have a log and everything, and they keep a log of the time in and time out. The kids have to sign time in and time out when they use the restroom. It's just more controlled and it's more state guidelines, because again, like it says, we can't look at the question, we can't do anything, like we can't talk, and we can't look, they can't talk, you know, or share what it was on, we can't ask them. So how are we letting them come out here?
Good morning, Mount Baker Bulldogs. I'm Joshua Fuchs, your 8th grade ASB representative.
And
Good morning, guys.
your 8th grade representative.
And today is Thursday, May 14th. Please rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You may be seated.
Good morning. First of all, thanks for all your work yesterday with the testing. We appreciate that. One more day to go, next Tuesday. Hey, today at lunch we're making a change to what happens at intramurals, just because of supervision out there and how we need to be able to keep track of all you guys. So starting today, we're going to put some cones across the field and the track, and you will only be able to use half of the track and half of the field. And that's the half that's closest to the school. You will not be able to go down to the end of the track, and you will not be able to use the bleachers anymore. So this is just so we can have better supervision out there and make sure you all are safe. Now start today. You may not go past the cones. Thank you.
Good morning, students. You are all invited to our annual multicultural night on Thursday, May 14th at 5 p.m. in the gym. There will be delicious food, fun performances, and a celebration of cultures from our community. Please come with your family and join us for a great evening. We hope to see you there. If you have any questions, please see Mrs. Ortiz in room 303.
Congrats to our girls track team on their victory against Cascade Middle School. They worked hard, braved the weather, and their dedication paid off. Remember, 7-11 run today and no practice tomorrow.
The Spartans came at us with their lances with all their might, but the Bulldogs kept them at bay. The howling wind and misty rainfall couldn't keep us down either. Congrats on another victory for our boys track team. See you all this afternoon for our annual 7-11 run.
Remember, we are a safe global family of responsible everyday learners. Make it a great day, Baker.
All right, good morning, you guys. The other announcement would be is the reason they're doing the announcements is there's no Bulldogs today or tomorrow. So the schedule is on the back of the wall right here. Each of your classes are 56 minutes. That's how it works. So it's 56 minutes today, and then it will also be 56 minutes tomorrow because there's no Bulldog time tomorrow.
So it's just the Monday schedule for the rest of the week.
Kind of, because the Monday schedule,
Is it
is an hour late, and so those classes are only 45 minutes, and so your classes are 56 minutes today.
This section?
Yeah.
All lunches are started.
No, that's Mr. Sherry's. You can set it on the table. He forgot it yesterday. So the math SBA, like Mr. Brown was saying, the math SBA is May 19th. That's Tuesday next week. And this will be the only day that there's no Bulldog time. So you will have Bulldog time on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. There's just no Bulldog time on Tuesday, on this day only. No Bulldog time Tuesday. So we will have Bulldog time next week. Oh, I forgot the H on the 19th. So we, like Mr. Brown said, we have one more testing day. So today and tomorrow classes will be 56 minutes. Now they did make a change. I don't know why, but remember how I told you guys we would have periods 1 through 6? Well, they sent us an email yesterday saying it's gonna be periods 1 through 3. Don't ask me why. You guys are kind of lucky because like I'm just gonna make this a work day because I can't do anything else with my other class because I'm not getting my other math classes. And so honestly, I feel like most of your teachers are probably gonna do that because it's like if I teach a math lesson to 3rd period, I have to teach it to my 4th period, my 5th period, and my 6th period. And if how am I supposed to make that up? What am I gonna do? Make 3rd period sit through the practice again on Wednesday? No. So like honestly, like I was like I'm gonna have to make it I'm just gonna make it a work day or like a review day because it's the it's the day of the test, so people are gonna be kind of checked out anyways, but we were reviewing. So for us in math, we're reviewing. So it was like, sorry, so sad, you had testing on Tuesday and Wednesday, but we still had to do math review because our test is coming up. So that's why I'm like, math is still reviewing. Social studies, science, they had a choice to take it easy on you guys if they wanted, because again, science test is already over, history doesn't have one. But again, it's just depending on your teacher. I don't know if they did that, but I'm just saying like I did not go easy on my classes yesterday and Tuesday because of we need to review for the test. Like the test is Tuesday, so sorry, we need to review. But your other classes had the option to kind of go easy on you guys. That's why yesterday, or like on Tuesday, I just did the Ed puzzle. I tried to make it easy for you guys, because again, that I could do for bowls. Today, we are doing 4th quarter progress check, okay? And it is a participation grade today. So those of you that don't have an actual math goal, you're working in assigned IXLs that I have in Google Classroom. And then those of you, I have papers for everybody that I'm gonna hand out. And then those of you who have your the ones that you were already working on, I graded them. And then you could look at your grades, but I graded these. And then this is, you don't need that. This is what you're working on. You need your computer. Everybody else is getting into their computer on the that have the paper packets. So everybody needs to open up their Chromebooks and get into my Google Classroom. And you're clicking into the math assignment. And then we're gonna do reading next. And so I'm gonna be working on putting up reading packets. And get those ready for you guys, because some of you guys are gonna have reading packets and some of you guys are gonna be on IXL again. Maybe refresh Cam to see what's going on, because that should be working. I did just drop it in, so I'm not sure why it's not working. It's the math one that you're clicking on, 7th grade math. It should be on the side. Is that the 7th grade math one that I assigned? Yeah, so that's where you work, and then this is the participation grade, so you guys do need to show work. For you, I am going to put you on a different one, because you're done. Like, there's no reason for you to keep going. Hold on, I gotta look here on IXL to see. I didn't know if it would or not, so. D7M, if you can write D7M up here for us, so I remember, and then next time we do that, I'll go in and assign it, it'll be in the IXL for you. So I'm just gonna let you, try to remember, because you guys have definitely done slope of a line in class, and it's a formula, right? So I'm going to just let you get started, and then you have the example, which all you need is the formula to find slope of a line. Not the ed puzzle, Jackson. It should be a Thursday one in there.
It looked like it wasn't submitted.
Classwork. Oh, okay.
I was just checking.
No worries, but it should be the Thursday one that you're looking at, and then you need to open up the math. Yeah. And I'm just trying to see what your guys' scores are at, so if I need to put you on a different one, but like you guys are all still working on this one. I need you to move your backpack to the floor, please. It can't be a pillow right now. You gotta be working. Give me a little bit of work. Awesome, yeah, and see, you haven't done anything. I think we were doing a math test correction last time. Does anybody, I can check if you guys have a math test correction, because technically I would rather have you guys do that. Like Tyler, Jackson, Pam, Zach, or Athena, if you guys have a math test correction or a math assignment, you should do that. And you get the same credit. Okay, everybody's here for attendance. I don't know why my music didn't start. If you guys want to listen to your own, you can. We're going to do this for about 10, like until 8 o'clock. So, maybe that's why we didn't Technically, I should just do a 60-minute timer. Now it's a longer class, so. And I'll just put it to our time that we need. And then I'll go down. So again, I did grade your guys's, so you can look back at your the work previous to help. So hopefully when you saw you were just forgetting one little extra step at the end, you were forgetting to divide on both sides, so you would get a peek. need to see this one real quick, because, good, okay, remember how to do that one. So remember, this one, because it's a 2 by 2, you're gonna have 2 rows. You gotta do 0 times 2, 0 times 1. And then when you move over here, you're gonna have a second row of numbers, 1 times 2, 1 times 1, and then you add them together. So we did a different method last time with boxes. I don't know where you did your work though, because it was not on this page. I'm like, I don't know where you were writing down your work, but if you remember, we did these together. I showed you a new method, and I was trying to see if you remember that method. Okay, so maybe practice this one first, because that's another 2 by 1 versus 2 by 2. If you can't remember the method. I'm just trying to see what your score is at. Okay. When you get to 100, you know, don't keep working. Did you check the back? Because, like on, not this one, sorry, those were all basic, but this one is, you don't have to do this if you're good at multiplying. You could just do the 3.15 times the 64. Same down here. Again, you could have just done 6.10 times 5 instead of adding it up 5 times, because it's just, this takes you longer. This is going to eat more of your time. If you're more confident doing this, you did get the right answer, so it will work. But this is faster. This will save you time. So if you could do 6 times 5, 6 times 1, 6 times 3, you do get the same answer. So that's the only thing I wanted to say. And then, like, honestly, I just had used it for reference, but the reality is, we would probably be converting these into decimals anyways, or I go on the computer and I'm like, what's a half cup converted into a teaspoon? You know what I mean? Like if I needed to do a recipe or something like that. So that's where I wanted you to go. Again, I'm having you look at more real world things where this would be the real idea of where you would be having to use math in your real life. Like these are situations that you are going to possibly come into in your real life. So that's why I changed it to this. I'm not checking right now. I would like you to finish these ones then, okay? Because this needs to be corrected and then this one needs to be finished. You never finished it. It's like this one. So I showed you meant this is where you went wrong. Like this, so this, you see how like I am showing you what this step should have been? So it should have been you're subtracting this x. You didn't do anything with the 2 yet. Because you can't have x's on both sides. So you gotta move all your x's over to one side. So right now you have x's on both sides. You need to get rid of the x first. Hold on, that wasn't wrong. Put that back. Put your first row back. Okay, that was correct. So now that you moved out over here, you had to drop a 0 down. I don't know if that's what you did, because that was correct. And then you come out here and you do 1 times 0. And what did you, yep, and now you do 1 times 2. And that goes over, and now add all that. Yeah, see, you were doing it right. Boom, that's it, okay? So try this one, because you're doing the same exact method that you just did. So usually what I tell students is like, the way to remember is when you came out over here to do 1 times 0, and this was the answer, usually you could also use that to show, like, we put this here because we moved out to the second digit, so that's why the first answer has to be below the second digit. Because now you're doing 1 times 0, so the answer has to be below. Does that make sense? So this is, we call, you drop a 0. So if you had a third number out here, and we were having to do like another row, you would have had to drop 2 zeros. Like if you, anytime you have to do more rows, you drop another extra 0. Okay, one second. So you can see, like, I only did 15 minutes, and so, like, some of you may only get to your first page. That's why I was like, this 15 minutes is really only for the first page, but then I have secondary pages in there. Obviously, IXL just keeps giving you guys more questions. But the people that are on the paper, bless you. So maybe I'll have us do, because I forgot time, class goes a little bit longer, so I'm gonna give us like 5 more minutes, and then that'll give me some time to get the reading packets ready. And unless you need help. And I checked everyone's scores, so I can see where you guys are at based on your, like, how much more you did. Like those IXL, I know you're doing your paper packet, so if you need help, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I know you're doing your assignment. My library is full. Yes.
I'm done with this video. That one.
Yeah, yep, perfect. Like some of these, I'm like, I might just be putting you guys on IXL based on the goals that they take for you. Oh, okay, that's great. And again, I'm starting, like, I haven't done the paper packets with you, kind of an idea of where you're at. So this might be like, man, that was way easy. Why didn't Ms. Archer give that to me? Yeah, I wanted to see. Is it easy? Is it hard? Because I'm not your ELA teacher, so I'm kind of gathering some data right now. Is it just that we're lazy and we really don't care, and so we didn't give any efforts? Like, I know your ability and you just didn't really try. So that's what I'll be kind of doing. Yeah, I know it's gonna be, maybe I'll do 2 pages per sheet and that'll save paper. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna upload it in the Google Classroom. 2, 4, 6, 8. I should have made one for myself. Oh well. Okay. So I'm gonna grade it right now for you, and then we can, if you need to, you can go back and look. Good. 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 You're good. So if you want to open up your Chromebook and work on, I have the math IXL in there that you can look at. With the time that we have left. Okay, yeah, the fractions don't work. You can look back at this one. So the way you're gonna have to do this is, I know you saw it was adding, so you're having to do 2 1/2 plus 1/8 plus 1 3/4. So you can't add these fractions together until they all have the same denominator on the bottom. So first you would have to change, like, what number can I multiply this 2 by to make it an 8? Yeah, do you have a pencil? Yeah, this way we can see the color. So we do times 4, and then you would do times 4 on top, and then what number can we multiply this 4 by to make it an 8? Yep, so we do times 2 times 2. So then you would like rewrite these, so you have 2, and this becomes over the 8 plus 1 over 8 plus 1, and then this would be 6 over 8. So now you're like 4, 5 plus 6. So you gotta do 5 plus 6. So you're adding all these numbers, or 4 plus 6 plus 1. Yeah, so you get 11 over 8, and then 2 plus 1, 3. So this is an improper fraction. Then you would come up here and do the division to see like how to simplify this 11 over 8. So that was the other thing with your division house, is the bottom number is supposed to go outside and the top number goes inside. So this would be flipped the way, because then 8 can't fit into 1, so we would have to put a decimal up here and put a 0, and then you would be looking at 8 into 10. So here you got to do 8 into 11 and figure how many times can 8 go into 11, and then what's your leftover. That's what you're okay, I'll check these, go ahead and open the guys, like we only have 30 seconds left in the math, guys. So I'm like, I'll check the work, so don't even worry about going into there, because we're going to go on to the paper. So go ahead and finish up the question that you're on. I can drop the 2 digital things. I'm going to save them so I can drop them into the Google Classroom. Now, I'm only dropping them into the Google Classroom so you guys can have the text-to-speech, the reading of it, right? Because again, I'm kind of taking notes. Who's using their tools, who's not? Like I had a student during testing that thought they had that tool and we don't. And then so I said, like, if you think you'll use it and you need it, 100% I will add it. But I didn't feel that they needed it, and so that based on your reading level, and so that's why I didn't give it to them. But if I constantly see you using it, then yeah, 100%. Let's give you text-to-speech as your accommodation. If that, it's only a tool. It's not giving you answers. It's not gonna give you the right answer by listening to it, right? So it's like, I don't understand why people think like, oh, they're getting something extra. No, literally, it's just someone reading it to you instead of you reading it up in your brain only or to yourself, right? So it's still just a tool. It's not, oh, weird, it didn't let me make a copy of them. So, oh, whoops. Okay, so in your Google Classroom, I just dropped the digital version of the story and the passage. So let's see if it'll update. I made the copy small to save on paper. So that's why I was saying, like, you would work, and when you get this, you're gonna fold it in half, because the first half is here, 1, 2. I mean, I can see it from standing back here. If you need glasses and you don't have your glasses on, you might have to bring it a little closer. But you have the digital one that you could open up and just enlarge and read from your computer, okay? So the story is only five sentences, essentially, 5 paragraphs if you wanted. These are paragraphs, technically. So it's about an excerpt on Mustangs, wild horses. They are all over in Colorado. There's a lot of wild Mustang rescues. So I'm very familiar with Mustangs. I actually, the horse that we owned was half Mustang. Growing up, she passed away, but she was like a half Mustang. Because again, they're wild, but they get domesticated and they're bred, and so they get bred with domesticated horses. So here on the Thursday check, whoops. What's going on? I'm gonna pass these down, and you guys take one and pass it down. Okay, that's my new string of method that I'm trying. So take one and pass it down. Take one and pass it down. And take one of these and pass it down. Put your name on them. Put your name on them. Like I said, you can pull the story in half. I think you guys might be one short because I had the last one here, and they're still passing it down to you. Hey, you're supposed to take one and pass it down, Jackson.
Sorry.
So you have another pile, take one and pass it down. That's why Tyler was reaching across to you. No, you take one for yourself and pass the pile down to the next student. Tyler, you didn't take one for yourself. You have to take one. Yeah, that's yours because I gave Zach his. Okay, and then yes, pass the two down. See, I haven't practiced it in this class, but my math classes have been messing up piles. So we're trying to do one where you take it and you pass one, take one and pass the pile down. What? Okay, I was like, what happened to my thing? But I think I just need to hit the arrow. So the digital version is in here. So if you want to have it read to you with your text-to-speech, you would open up this digital document. Obviously it's in color, so if you want to see the pictures in color, and then you can zoom in. So you can also make the stuff bigger here. Okay, so you're reading the passage, and then there's 2 questions you need to answer on the main idea and supporting details. And again, this is your progress check for reading. So you are free to get started. I'm not reading the story to you. I will put a timer up and mute the music. It's just work on stuff you have to finish, or like if you didn't get done on your math one, I'll put you back on your math one. Because again, it's 2 questions, so people might do this real quick. And if you get done, I'll grade it, and then if you have to fix anything, I'll give it back. I'll just do that, that works for now. And let's see if we can do a quick Here we go. I have one more thing I'm going to give you guys. That I didn't see I was supposed to download the print. So I see like Selena looks, I don't know if you're already done. I thought it might be. So I'm going to hand out one more thing to you guys as you're looking. And I'll put it into the Google Classroom. I can look here, because they didn't give me answers. Let me make one. Okay. And so now can you do this one, where it asks you to find the details in this sentence and write it here. So double check that one. Well, I'm sorry, are you doing it or? I was working on it, okay. Sorry, ignore that, I'll come down. The stop and jot, I'm not gonna be able to grade as quickly, like those ones I'll have to pick up and look at what you guys read, but I was able to walk around and quickly grade your multiple choice. Go back and correct those. You can look back and correct those at least. And then just because I know you're almost done, I wanted to show you. So this was the only one. 4 divided by 2. And you can just like cross it and put the answer next to it if you want. Yeah. Perfect. Go grab some more. I've been keeping them at the desk just for when people ask, so that you have them quickly available. And I handed out the rest of the ones I had yesterday. So I was like, oh. I'm gonna grab that, sorry. Didn't reach it to you guys, sorry. Yes, good. And once you're done, you can start working on class assignments. So I'll pick your stuff up once you're done. And I'm gonna just put Q4, this is the reading, so my brain, you got your date on there for me, perfect. Oh, where did I put my stapler? It's like, I'll put it on the back. And my thought was, is because if you guys mark up the story, I have evidence there too. So like, if you guys are highlighting in the story and stuff too, you know, that's data I pulled. Like, okay, maybe they missed the answer, but man, they did a great job highlighting details and you know, if that's a method you use. Like, don't go back and do it now. I only want you doing that if that's something you do naturally, right? But I'm just saying, that is something I will look at, and you know, I look at every little piece of your work and analyze it. And it's like, I'm kind of like, I'm on the hunt to pull any good from what you're doing, anything I can find to share, to show what you're doing. So I'm on the hunt to find all your greatness. That's how you should think about it, like when I'm checking your goals. It's to get how well you're doing. So this one is, again, what sentence tells you the main idea of this paragraph. So you can either rewrite the whole sentence here, or you could label them and be like, I know this is sentence 1, I know this is sentence 2, and you could go through and label all of them for me. And then literally you could just write what number you think, so then you have 5 sentences to choose from. And it's like, out of these, what is the main idea of that paragraph? So if you guys don't want to write out the full sentence on the jot and stop, you can number the sentences, show the numbers, so then I can see the numbers. And then you could write number 1. If that's the one that is showing it. I don't know if that's the answer, I'm just saying. See, the idea was you guys wrote it out, but again, you could number them and just write the number. That would be me taking the shortcut. Quick and easy. I'm doing the work, showing what I know, and I'm not having to write it. So, yeah, I'm gonna, once I see something done and you're working on something else, I can scoot by and pick up your stuff. And I don't know what chapter 7th grade is in, but I know my perspective chapter 4 is on animals. I don't know if I'm able to do that, well, for 7th grade, my perspective, you have animals. I don't know if they're doing that one. I just know animals is a fun chapter. I learned about animals. 8th grade, I can't remember what you guys picked, but unfortunately, you don't really have a passage on animals in 8th grade. You guys, it changes just based on what you have to cover. So you're probably, like, the one I would think would be kind of cool would be the human intelligence or the pushing boundaries, which I think you guys are either in right now and working on, or you've already done those. For ELA, like chapters and my perspective. Because you guys should be in the last chapter, or you're doing a novel. That was like what they could do to decide. Oh, okay. Chapter.
high GLA classes, so
Alright, so I'm just double checking time, we are good on time, now we'll give you guys about a minute and a half cleanup. On time, yep, if you're all done, I'm gonna come by and swoop these and, oh, you should go back and check this one, that one I graded. Good, these are both good. No. So, look here at your jot and plot. What was the main idea of this paragraph? And so whatever you picked here, which answer matches best? Yeah, that's it. So that's what Selena was asking me at first. She was like, all of these seem pretty like fit. They all seem to fit. And then we came over here and I was like, oh, this one, it must be this paragraph that has the main idea. And as soon as she saw that, she was able to identify. So good job. That's it. I'm gonna put the stamp on there right now to correct, so I can see that I corrected it. Or that you corrected it. You would not have found it. So I'm just making my way one by one to Staples, so it's not that I haven't got to you for your reading one yet. I'm just, again, making my rounds with the stapler. Check, and some of you, if you're still working. Okay, I'm not just checking the dot and plot just yet, but I wanted to see, okay, you've got to go back and correct these, because that's what I came in and corrected them for, so you can correct them. So E was good, this one was off, this one was off. So, number one, main idea, whatever you picked here, which answer matches best with what you picked up here, because those are the ones that connect. This and this is where you can see the answer. You may take a break for the rest of class. Awesome job. I'm not checking this one, just not at the moment, just because it's going to take me longer to go back and look at everybody's stuff, but I am going to. I have the answer key. I can do that right now real quick. You want me to look at yours? I can just do yours real quick. If I can, I've got the answer key over here. I'm gonna look at what you guys, because I don't agree with that 100%, so. Anyway, that was 29. See, that's why, Justin, I'm gonna have to look, because there's some conflicting answer choices, so I'm gonna have to go back and look, because like, what AI said it was.
You can't really trust AI.
That's why I was saying, this is what AI said it was, but when we come over here And you look here, which of these sentences states the main idea of the passage? That was the right answer. So then my brain goes, well, why wasn't this the main idea? They are hardworking animals. And then I'm like, well, that's not the main idea of this. Exactly. A paragraph. So that's where I said, I gotta go back and your answer might be right. Because there was other people that chose this too. That's why I said I got to flip the answers. Because I agree more with what you guys are choosing.
If I remember correctly, was it talking about like the entire passage?
Yes, 100%, you were right.
Not just
this paragraph.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was saying, like, I'm gonna go back and make my own answer key, and then I'll grade these. That's why they were saying this one was easy and quick.
Don't ever trust AI with grading.
100%, I know. That's why I told you. I said I gotta look, and I just didn't have a time.
Like, don't even try to use it to make an answer key. Just yeah.
Well, sometimes it's quicker because, again, it's not like it's at least 75% accurate. So it's still quicker for me to take that 75% and save my time. And then I just go back and I check the answers myself, right? Like I go in and check the answer key to make sure it's right, because that's faster than me creating my own. Oh yeah, and I told you, I just didn't stamp it, but you got that one correct too. And like that's what Jackson and I were talking about, as I was saying, I'm gonna have to grade that one and I'll get these back to you guys. So this is like, remember how we did the scavenger hunt on the progress check? This is some of the data, like Miss White's your case manager, so like I gave her this work of yours, like, and I was like, this is what he was able to do in my class. Like she also could pull from, you have Klein, right? Yeah. So she also talks with Miss Klein, but just because we're doing data checks in here too, I gave her all your stuff. Exactly. So like this stuff is what we use to some of it, right? Like I talked to all of your guys' ELA teachers and math teachers. Good. Good. You got both of these correct. So I'm gonna do my initials over here because I don't have my stamp. So we know that you went back and checked, double checked. Yeah. You got the rest of the class. You can clean up and take a break. Everybody did a really good job. I don't know if you have something to do, but I mean, you guys can start cleaning up and or take a break. So proportional, I'll draw a little graph for you. This is non-proportional. And the way these equations usually look is y equals mx, almost the same, but you have a y-intercept. And that's this number here, that would be that. This is the b. Here, you don't have b, it's just 0. So we don't write it on that. So that's why it's just y equals. So if the graph starts up anywhere other than 0, it's non-proportional. Proportional has to start here. So now you're plotting these. So remember your points are always x comma y. And you walk first, and then you go up or down. And so your x's are here and your y's are here. So like this first point, I would start here and I walk out to 2 and I go up to like 4. So that would kind of be your first dot. And again, you might not be able to see it from the graph. Because like right now I'm looking at like, okay, well that doesn't really help me where does it start down here? I mean, I can kind of see it looks like it's going to start at 2. Because there's no way, unless it goes high like that, let's see, 3, is 6. So do you see like the line I'm making is this angle is not looking like it's starting at 0, right? For an 8, like 8 would, you know, so again, when I'm looking, I'm like, it doesn't look like it's hitting 0. But how can we confirm, because he does want you to write the equation, so that means you're gonna have to find the slope. So you have to do the y2 minus y1 all over x2 minus x1. So like this could be y1, this could be y2, this could be x1, and this could be x2. So then you put 6 minus
3 minutes.
and then you do 3 minus 2. And so 6 minus 4, what's that? Yep, and then 3 minus 2. So your slope is equal to 2. 2 divided by 1 is 2. So your equation right now, we have y equals 2x. So then what we do is figure out if this starts at 0, 0.
Someone called them the what happened?
What happened?
He's like in the office right now. Oh yeah. Bro, the way they thinking. Bro, holding him.
Alright, do you have everything out? If you turned in your worksheet already.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You gotta go to the
Why?
he was trying to get a virus on my
Uh-oh.
and someone dislocated
His what?
not Jackson, this other guy. Yeah, he called him the Epsler, right? Yeah. This one?
Who did?
Jackson, are we talking about?
Jackson?
What Jackson?
Was that in your class?
There's a lot of Jackson.
Did that happen?
Our class.
What class?
He wouldn't call someone the Epsler, no, that's not.
It doesn't seem like.
That's not. No.
Yeah,
think we're
well, they
talking
have
about
to,
different.
they definitely have to investigate that.
I
But
think we're talking about a different
That's-
Jackson.
I mean, I don't
There's a
know
lot of
if I like
Jackson.
Jackson does not get mad for no reason. That's why I know. That was day 2. No, you were.
that's what we're. Yeah, get out your, worksheet for Monday. Yep, we're correcting that. This one, says Jesus. We're correcting this.
Oh, I wasn't home. Oh, I have blue. Freaking.
Yeah, yay. Take it over there, hon.
My tea.
Put it down here.
Hey. Alright, you hear my whole thing.
Are you ready for me to get in trouble?
All right, get ready to correct sales tax tip. The one all the way, this is all the way from Monday, and then we'll talk about the stuff that you did with Mrs. Prescott. That was Monday? No. Yeah, we're turning in the assignment from Tuesday with Ms. Prescott, and I emailed you guys and said I turned on the assignment. It didn't turn on for some reason on Tuesday.
Did Miss Prescott give a good note? Yeah, she said something about her dogs one time.
I know where you live.
All right.
No, I do.
How come you're coming in late?
Oh, were you walking out of the way?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to correct?
I guess I'm ready.
Because you're gonna be moving in a page in just a minute.
When you get the public. When you get it.
Okay, guys, I'm ready to, you need to get ready to correct. Are you ready to
Wait, what are
correct?
we doing?
In just a minute.
I finished yesterday with all of Nothing I don't get anymore. I was I'm not going to work. Like the message. For 8th grade.
You buy me something going back? You give me the credit? You need the pen?
Okay, guys, so you should be ready right now to correct. Hold up your spiral notes right now. This is not free time, okay? So spiral notes should be out. You have those out. You have your sales tax tip. This paper's from Monday, all the way from Monday, okay? So you could have easily been working on this. You could have easily been working on this after SBA.
My teacher didn't allow us. He said that like no schoolwork was allowed.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, sir.
But you had, this is since Monday, okay? Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and today.
Oh, I know what's next.
Okay, all right.
Alright, go try that.
No, we're not talking about that.
Yeah.
Okay? All right, are you ready to correct? So, sales tax tip discount for Monday, and then Tuesday with Miss Prescott. I didn't have anybody who turned that assignment. And I emailed you yesterday right after school and said, it's turned on, you should have been checking, right? Or you could have been checking. You should have all the problems on paper done. It's just, because you have the whole class period here with your group. Okay, I put you into groups, left them, your job was just to work on it and get them done. So if you used your time wisely, you would have that finished. All right, who is ready to correct this right now? 2 people? That's it?
Dang.
Okay, all right, 2 people, we will correct.
That was cool.
Okay, here we go. We set these all up together. Okay, we're not talking right now, guys. We set these all up together. Okay, we said if you needed to add or subtract what? We went through, all you're doing, every single one is the same beginning step. Have a seat, please. Okay. So all of these have the same, when you're finding tax, tip, discount, gratuity. Have you heard that word? Gratuity is just a fancy word for giving somebody a tip, usually like at a restaurant or something. That is a fancier restaurant. They might say that we added in the gratuity. It's that money that you're giving the person who is serving you. So all of these things, you're finding a percent of a number, and you're either adding it on or you're taking that amount away. Okay, markup. So tax, is tax something that they add on to the bill or do they take it away? Add on. Okay.
About the military system.
Okay, so tax is something that we add on. Gratuity or tip is something that is added on or taken away.
Taking money.
Added on, right? That's that extra money you're giving the person who does your nails, or the extra money you're giving the person who cuts your hair, the extra money that you're giving the person at the restaurant. Okay, that's tax, that's tip or gratuity, sometimes it's called. If a store is marking something up, do we add it on or do we take it away? Add it on, okay? So all of those are things that you add on. What's the one that you take away? Discount, okay? All right, here we go. So number 1, we did this one together. You should have gotten 128.40. Number 2, it's finding how much tip you're gonna leave in your total bill. So your haircut costs $30. You found out that 20% of it would be a $6 tip. So your total bill would be $36. Okay, number 3. Now this one I think I talked about right at the end of class, but it's the $42 bill. Then you needed to find out how much tax you have to pay. This is 9% tax, so $3.78 in tax. And then I don't know where this would be, maybe a restaurant probably. You're gonna leave the server $7.56. So you gotta add all those things up, and it's $53.34, $53.34. Number 4, 8.5% tax on $90 purchase. So 8.5% tax, you had to just find what's 8.5% out of 100. It comes out to be $7.65, and then you add that on, $97.65. Okay? 9.5% tax, 9.5% out of 100, $50. So you're buying a $50 tool, okay? So that's $4.75 would be the tax. You add it together, $54.75. Okay, number 6, same thing. You needed to subtract though. Same first step. All of these have the first step. So the discount amount, so 30% of a $50 item is $15, and then you take that away. So this is the one with discount you're going to subtract. So maybe it's a shirt or a sweatshirt was $50, you take $15 away, it's $35. Okay? So $60 or 60% off, or marked up 60%. So marked up means that they bought a gift, whatever the gift is, for $80. The store paid $80 for it. Maybe it's shoes, maybe it's perfume or something, I don't know. $80, and then they mark it up 60%. So they're gonna mark it up $48 more. When you go to buy it, the selling price would be $128. Now, did you guys figure out Jesus? And if you haven't done this, look at number 8. This is the only one. All they wanted you to do is just find the commission. That's all they wanted you to do. Do you know what commission is? Yeah.
You take 18% of the money that you earned.
Yep. So let's say you work at, if you heard of the furniture store, there's a big furniture store in Sumner called Old Cannery.
IKEA.
Or I don't know if IKEA doesn't necessarily work on commission though, I don't think. But stores that do work on commission, what that means is if Jesus works at the store and he sells you a $500 couch, that means 18%, if his commission is 18%, he gets 18% added on to his paycheck. So Jesus would get an extra $90. So if he doesn't sell the couch, he doesn't get that $90. If he sells 2 couches that are $500, he would get $180 more. So the more you sell, the more you're getting on your paycheck.
Okay. Or car dealerships?
Yep, car dealerships would be,
They also make bad money.
Yeah, they can. And so but you gotta, it depends, because it depends on what your percent for commission is. Yeah. If you don't have a very high percent, or if the dealership takes a percent also.
It depends.
Okay? But it depends, like if you're gonna sell a BMW, you're gonna make more money than if you're selling like a Kia, right? So, because they're 2 different prices. So you're finding a percent. All right, number 9, you bought a soda and a burger, and we talked about that you had to add those 2 together. So if I buy something for $8, something for $3, I spent $11. And then that means it's 77 cents tax. And then add that on. That's a low tax rate. Our tax rate is more than that, but it'd be $11.77. And then number 10, a $20 item marked down from 40%, so $8 off. So marked down is another way of saying discount. You're taking it down. You're like, if they want to get rid of something, they'll mark it down, and that comes out to be 12. Okay? Will you put your score, please, out of 10 right here, and put your percent? Okay? And then bring me your paper. All right, everybody needs to go to IXL. You are going to go to Z13, parts of a circle. Z13, parts of a circle. Your goal is to get to 100.
Oh, here's my pencil.
So Z13. So let's see, live classroom. Angie's already in there, good. So is Cassie, Diego, Penny, good job.
Parts of a circle?
Yep, Z13.
So it says ZBS. Oh, yeah, it says. Wait, you said C or Z?
Z. Kenny, make sure you're looking at it. When you get it wrong, you're not going to maybe know some of these.
SDM or because it has to be like
Right. Yeah. This is the.
this is easier. This is easy. But we're doing Z13, right?
So Diego's almost there. When you get to 100, I'll tell you what your next step is.
Okay. Yes, 100.
Wait, why is there 2-9?
All right, Diego, grab the paper that's up on my podium there, trim it down and get it glued into your notes.
Wait, what are we doing? Z13?
Yes. So if you're getting them wrong, look at what. This is Mrs. Kim. If he went to the library? Oh. Oh. Okay. Then bye. Eduardo, you gotta go to the library. You were absent for testing?
Oh, no, wait, you chilling together. That's my job.
So grab one of those papers, Eduardo, off the podium and you can glue it in.
Alright. So you can go over
Diego, will you let him into the building with the key?
because you know you.
We can see it finished?
Can I do it?
Huh?
Can I do it?
Can you what?
Look, like, can I look up? Wait, these notes?
No, you have to get to 100. What are you doing?
These notes?
Right here, on the podium.
Radius is like,
No, okay, you're explaining to him? Yeah. Okay, don't do it for him though.
radius is like,
Okay, DJ,
radius,
what's L there? Is it the center? Is it the radius or a chord?
I is center.
Which one is it?
This one?
Okay, so now the one from A to B there.
Straightforward.
That what do we call halfway across? So it's not the center, right? Because you just clicked on that, so you know it's not the last one. So is it a radius or is it a chord? Yep, click it.
Wait, are we supposed to? Wait,
Oh, you were on a different one.
are we supposed to put this all the way down?
You clicked, you're supposed to trim it down, yeah. So I'll show you around the outside. So your current question is, what is that from there?
Yeah, I see.
AJ? Yeah, so what it is, it's not a chord, no, chord is just from side to side, it doesn't go through the center. Hey Tyler, get finished, you gotta get done, we're waiting on you too. You wanna move on? Alright, Jordan got there?
Good job, Jordan.
Okay, so when you are gluing your notes in, we're gonna want them glued in like this sideways. Okay, you're gonna trim it down, but you wanna leave that question at the bottom, what is pi?
Straight line equals diameter.
So diameter is going all the way across.
Center is straight. So we're gonna repeat.
So every class we get out at 36.
I literally just told you.
Yep, before lunch, yep.
Diameter,
After lunch, it's the tens.
Oh, I hate this.
radius is right here in the center.
Okay, get finished.
All the way
You
forward.
need to finish.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Oh, I literally just told you. Good job. E to E.
Most people like this schedule.
B to E.
Yeah.
Okay, DJ, what one are we looking at? K to H. What do we call all the way across the circle? K to H goes all the way across, right? Click it, move on.
Wow, this makes way more sense. Jesus.
You gotta learn from it.
This is real easy, bro.
Okay, Tyler, the one that you're on, it's from C to B is what they're asking. So halfway across the circle, is that a radius? Or a chord, or the center of the circle?
Can I help him? Yes.
What is it?
Jesus.
Yes.
Is it radius?
Radius, yep.
You need help?
Oh, he just needs to finish. DJ, you're almost there. Next one, DJ, you're looking from R to Q. It doesn't go through the center. What do we call that? Doesn't go through the center. It's not a diameter.
Oh my god.
You got it correct.
What is it?
I lost my volleyball game yesterday. Like the
Hey,
day.
DJ, if I'm asking you a question, I'm not doing this to waste my time right now. I got lots to do. So answer me, please. I'm asking you. I'm talking about your problem there. I'm asking you what it is. From R, what's R? Just R. Yep, click it. Move on. Good job.
I think I get the radius and the diameter.
Okay, Martin, the one that you're on is B to X. So to go from the center to the outer edge, what do we call that? Halfway across.
I just got it wrong. I'm not.
Radius.
Wait, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is chord the one on the side? Side?
Chord doesn't go through the center.
Yeah, so it's what you said. We put it on the right one.
Right. Nobody was. We just did it. This is the first game.
Okay, so you see how it says L? You look at the F and then L. What is that?
I should think I'm better at subject.
What if are you not putting it?
Oh, no, wait. I remember.
Oh yeah, it's the chord.
Chord doesn't go to the center. DJ, diameter goes to the center. Thank you.
DJ, what does it help? Do you need help?
That's
I
it.
think it's going to help.
Yeah. I don't think you need to get it now. And you got this, bro.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
No party.
You're
not the invisible king. That's not party. No friends. Sad party.
Yes.
No friends, no
So
party.
easy, bro.
Can't wait till you actually understand
This is not recording.
it. Yes. Hey.
I don't really have it yet, bro.
Look that. Martin, you need help?
Stop.
You're almost done.
You
I'm saying you need help?
Okay. Yeah, help him get to 100.
Okay,
And
wait.
you need to get to 100 because we're waiting.
R,
Why you gotta do that?
S. Bro, go straight to the letter.
We're moving on.
Yeah, you did a good job. Good job. You get very good. Let's go. Wait. Think about it. Diameter goes to where it's not connected to it, so you can't put it in It's, no, wait.
So center?
S is
So
just
center is like the center.
Hey, hold up.
Like radius is like a line.
Yeah.
Through the middle, but it's like halfway.
Yeah, the small ones.
You can, if it's anything other than that.
Yeah, diameter is like a straight line, like your middle.
Yeah, or it's like, it's just like point.
Bro, I need it straight.
You,
And then
Lily. Guys.
What are you guys talking about?
and chord is like a straight line, but it's not like
Okay,
your
no more.
I think
it's in the center, only in the center, so which one would you champion?
All right, Tyler, you done?
Yeah.
No,
there's an N in the center.
No, there's two letters.
No, you gave me to get to 100.
I only didn't get to 100.
You did?
Way better player.
Oh,
I get 100. I
Way
get
better player.
if you got to 100, then go grab the paper on the podium up there and get it put in.
No, little, I have had
Okay, no, let's focus, guys.
I'm almost done.
No.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna try and
My shit is so intelligent.
no more.
We're getting the first one done.
That's sending. I'm out of vision.
Hey, stop.
Yes, we finished.
I didn't go wrong.
I'll just take it once you finish it.
You said grab this one, Scott?
I was very much.
All right, get it glued in quickly. Hurry, trim it down.
Just give me it.
I do not want you to scare me or be. I'm not doing nothing. I just don't want to.
Okay, Jesus, are you ready?
Yes. I already have the note. Yeah, I have the. I already have the note.
So intelligent.
Yeah, I'm out of blue already. That's it.
What size up, dude?
Okay, guys, all of you that are sitting there, you could be entering your answers for
That's right.
the assignment, but we're just about ready to move on.
Yeah, they give you the 100.
All right, about 2 minutes.
The circumference. Oh, so we're gonna draw our own.
Guys, I'm at 98.
Diameter is.
Bro, you can't mix someone up.
You got this, DJ. I believe in you.
Kenny, what are you doing? I quit. You're lucky. You got it wrong?
Alrighty. Close your Chromebook even if you're not done at this time.
I think
Get your notes put in. And we're gonna get started talking more about
Yo, yeah, I think we got the hunter.
circles. Okay, you have your notes in front of you. So in our table of contents, hurry. We cut that out for you. Jordan helped. Get it in, please, quickly into your notes. Today, we're taking a little break. 5:14, we're gonna talk about circles. And this is page 28. Okay. All right. So let's get started. Let's turn to that page. So we are talking today about circles. So that IXL, I know we had not learned all of those words, okay? But now, what is a diameter? Could you draw a picture? Could you draw a diameter in this picture here? See, it says diameter at the top. Would it be halfway across or all the way across?
All the way.
Yep, so it has to go through the what?
Middle.
Yep, center. If it doesn't go through the center, then that would be a what? Chord. Good job, okay? So we drew that, we're gonna label it. Write the word diameter, the spelling is up above, okay? So the diameter is all the way across. So what is our definition? It's a line that goes across a circle, but it has to go through the what?
The center.
Yep.
Oh, no, stop. I was doing this copy.
My first thing.
All right, you have that written down?
Yeah.
A lot of times people call this, when we talk about a diameter, they'll say it's the one that's all the way across. Okay?
No.
And so I'm putting that in quotes because that's not really mathematically. So, but all the way. So diameter, is it the one that's all the way across? Yes. Or is it the one that is halfway across?
All the way.
Yep. So now if I said right here from the center to the outside edge was 4 centimeters. Okay. Is that a diameter or is that a radius, that part?
What?
That I just labeled.
Radius.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's it.
radius is 4. Okay. How are diameter and radius connected?
Because they
Radius is just a half the diameter.
Do you guys agree with that?
I do.
Or you could say the diameter is equal to the radius times what? No, if we're flipping it around, the diameter
Square?
would be the radius times, how many radius are?
2.
2, yeah, so it's 2 times the radius. Are you writing this with me, Jesus? Okay, so if this radius is 4, then 2 times the radius, 2 times 4, the diameter would be 8 centimeters. Yep. So that's a radius, and then this would be our diameter. Now, what is a radius again now? We just talked about it a little bit here, but radius, can you draw a radius on this picture?
Yeah.
Show your partner what it looks like.
Looks like this.
This one looks like perfect. Yeah, it looks like that.
So Diego, you can turn around and show.
Wait, no, that is not perfect.
Okay. So does your radius look like this? It can be in any direction. The radius goes from the what?
The
Center to,
Miss Cam, are you supposed to record?
I already did today.
Oh, okay.
So it goes from the center to where? Where does it go? What do we call this? The what of the circle? It is gonna be the circumference we're gonna talk about. Could you call it the edge of the circle?
The
Okay.
circle.
What?
And we say that this one is halfway across. So a line that goes from the center to the outside edge. Is our radius.
Kids in Miami.
Stuff's coming on 17th. We can't do it. 17th, 26th.
All right, now if we drew the same thing down here, if we said that this right here was 4 centimeters, here's the center, what is the radius of that circle? 4. 4, yeah, yep, that is the radius. Okay. Now, the last thing we're gonna talk about is the circumference. And Diego mentioned that you might call this outside edge the circumference because the circumference is the distance around the outside. Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. Some people, yesterday we did this in my afternoon classes, they called it the perimeter of the circle, the outside edge.
You think a word is on the front?
So I'm gonna use my highlighter and go around the outside edge there to show that's the circumference. That's the perimeter. All right, so do you know what the formula is for circumference? Circumference equals pi times the diameter. That's our formula. Write that down, super important. That's what we're going to be using today. So circumference equals pi. That when you don't have a multiplication symbol, it does mean multiply, right? I'm just reminding you of that. Pi times diameter.
Wait, are those 2 T's?
Pi, that's the pi symbol.
I like
Okay?
I like
Do you have it written,
pi.
Jesus?
Yes.
Okay, because it's important that you have that written down. So you're going to use this to help you in just a second. So pi,
And pumpkin pie.
I don't like.
okay, we're not talking about that right now, guys. If you want to talk about that, you can do that in lunch detention. Okay? So we're down here, do you see this small question way down here? It says, what is pi?
Oh, I
That
took
little
that off.
symbol,
Cool.
okay? If you cut it off, you can write it at the side. So pi is a ratio of the circumference. If you're not sure how to spell that word, it's right up at the top of the column we were just writing in. The circumference divided by the diameter. If you took the distance around any circle, could measure it perfectly, and you divide it by the distance across, you're writing this, okay? That would give you pi, the same number every single time if you could do it perfectly. And so what we use, pi is a number that goes on and on and on, indefinitely. It does not stop, it does not repeat. So we usually use an estimation, a rounding version of pi. Usually we say 3.14, and that's what we're going to be using today. Or a fraction version of pi is 22 over 7. So pi is equal to 3.14, or if you want a fraction version, 22 over 7. Okay, so we're gonna practice doing circumference. Oh wait, we have one problem to do here. I forgot.
Area.
This one right here. Well, we're gonna do area tomorrow.
Oh.
But circumference, if this is 4 centimeters. So I think of a formula like a recipe, okay? Like you have to put in what it calls for. So to get circumference, we need pi and we need the diameter. Do we have the diameter here?
Yeah. 8.
Yeah, well, we have a radius. The radius is 4, so yes, our diameter would be 8. So 8 is the number we have to use. We have to turn it into a diameter, and then we can write it. We're gonna do pi, and what is the number we use for pi?
3.14.
Good. And then times d, the diameter, which is 8. So we're gonna go 3.14 times 8. And what do we get? 25.12.
25.2.
Okay, do you have a highlighter?
Yes, of course I do. There's one right here.
No,
Are you plugged yours in?
there's a reason why we should do
Then you need to make sure mine gets plugged in before you leave. That's yours. Yep. All right, grab a maze.
I have to
put
grab
your
it
name
from
on
you.
it.
I didn't know
If
someone
you
would
can write small enough, you can write it on here. If you have a hard time writing
Does it
small,
really
you can
matter?
use a piece of notebook paper. I do not mind. Okay, either way is fine. Okay, so get your name on it up here, first and last name. What class period is this? Yep, so even though it doesn't say it, right at the end of the name, will you put period 2, please? And then will you put today's date? Okay. And then I'm gonna slide my notes over. So look, there is some workspace here. Now, I would like you, it says, start at the start point, solve for the circumference of each circle in order to escape the maze, and reach the end point. So our goal is to be at the bottom right where it says end, okay? So it says color in the check mark of each question you solve, and then it says use what for pi? It's telling us, use 3.14 for pi. Okay, now, before you start, I know some of you are racing ahead, just stay with me for a minute here. First of all, okay, this is our workspace. If this is not enough space for you, write it on notebook paper, I'm totally fine with that. Is this a radius or a diameter we're given? Diameter. So that's the first thing you need to check. If it's not a diameter, you gotta multiply it by 2, right? What's our formula? Cherry pie is delicious. C equals pi times diameter. I want you to write that every time to get it stuck in your brain today.
Okay.
Okay? So C equals,
Pi
what's
times
pi?
diameter 3.14.
And what's the diameter?
20.
20. So you're going to do 3.14 times 20. Will you multiply that, please? Kenny, you have an answer? What do you get? No?
62.8.
62.8. Do you guys agree? Yeah. So you need that down, and then is it meters, inches, feet? Meters. So put an M on there. And then which direction? We're coloring in with your highlighter the check mark, okay? And then are we moving down or across to the right or diagonal?
Across.
Across to the right. So I'm gonna shade that path there, and here's our next. Okay, is this a diameter or a radius?
Radius?
Okay, so if it's a radius, Tyler, to get the diameter, we have to multiply it by what? What do we have to do, Tyler, to get the diameter? Multiply the radius by?
Pi.
Well, we're gonna do the diameter times pi, but to get the diameter, we have to to get all the way across, we have to multiply it by?
2.
2. So what's 12 times 2, everybody?
24.
Yep, so our diameter is 24, okay? Cherry pie is delicious. Does that help you remember the formula? Some people, I saw that online, I don't know. C equals pi times diameter.
Cherry pie taste.
Cherry pie is
Delicious.
delicious, D, delicious.
I haven't tried cherry pie.
3.14, and do we multiply it times 12 or times 24?
Oh, chocolate pie.
24.
Vanilla
Good, Cassie's there. All right, multiply it if you have not, please.
There's 2 repeats.
Okay,
Vanilla.
I got 37.
okay, do you have an answer, DJ? Martin, what did you get?
37.68.
37.68? Do you guys agree? No. Did you type in 3.14 times 24? Not 12. 12 is the radius. You need a diameter in this formula.
I got 75.36.
There we go. 75.36. So I'm gonna highlight. So 75.36 means I'm moving this direction to the right. What's our label on 75.36? What's M stand for? Meters. Yep. All right, now, the third one then, this is the next one we're doing right here. Is that a radius or a diameter, Jesus, on number 3, the third one?
Radius.
Okay, so if 2 is the radius, what would be the diameter? 4. Okay, what's our formula? C equals pi times D. Yep, times delicious, yes.
Pi times delicious.
DJ, what do we use for instead of pi? What number? What do we use instead of pi? Tell us right here. What number, DJ?
Wait, what? Oh, what number did you use for pie? It says, it said use 3.14.
Yep, so write that down. Times, what's the diameter on this one, Jordan? 4. So 3.14 times 4. Okay.
Yeah. I agree with who said that.
Okay, so which direction are we 12.56
7.
meters, right? So we're moving diagonally. So this is our next one here that we're doing. Okay, so will you do this one here in the middle if you have not?
Okay, Diego, will you help DJ get home now? You're done? I'm done too.
Did you come out at the end?
Yeah, I do. I think I might be better in this subject.
Geometry? Hey, DJ, write stuff down when he's talking to you.
He's not talking to you. He's asking for a question right now.
I did this so fast.
So is Kitty done?
No.
No, don't do him then. Okay? Check in with Tyler. I want you to see if he needs help.
Here you go. Yeah, you guys are pretty doing good.
So you should be finishing up, right?
Wait, are we gonna have one day of math this year or?
Yeah, next week.
Not 2 days.
I want it to be.
I'm a what? I'm a lost cause.
Oh.
So if you're finished, put this in a safe spot. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Do you want me to work on it?
Yeah, good. You're keep going. You're supposed to finish it up. Yep.
Do I just leave it as you said, multiply?
Is it a diameter or a radius?
This is a
It's
free
a
drink.
diameter.
You almost it?
So if it's a diameter, you gotta make it.
It's going like full.
Practically a free grade.
Are you packing, huh?
All right, it is time to pack up. This is homework.
Did you see your depot, sir?
Pick up the floor around you.
If you see a couple.
If you turn it in, you'll have to get it back out tomorrow.
If you're,
See that one?
If you're not done, see if you can get it done.
wait, which one was the number one? 87. You see other marks? I think it's not
Martin, make sure both my Chromebooks are plugged in, please.
Okay.
like 6.
So I'm throwing it away at the end of the day.
That's crazy.
By raising your hand, what's the formula for circumference? By raising your hand. Say it again. You said. Yep. Okay. You may line up on the ramp. Who can tell me what a diameter means? Diameter. Angie. I don't think about him.
A line that goes through center.
What? Through the center of what? What are we talking about? Line diameter, Martin.
Let's do that.
No, a diameter, Diego. Go through the center of a circle, right? From one side to the other. Okay? All right, Diego, line up on the ramp. What's the formula for circumference?
It's hot. It's 10 times the diameter.
Yep, you may line up. All right, the rest of you may join them on that.
Again? Oh, no, you were gone again.
We're not gonna do the now today, you just need to go grab your book and packet. Don't do now, just book and
How did she fall? I know that hurt.
Hello, are you looking for Miss Fatima? Yeah. He has other work, things she needs to complete. She's somewhere in the school, but I don't know where she is.
Oh, what are you doing?
Sorry.
What did I do, bro? They're both. These things can be filmed. See, you throw on the ground and I turn on.
Oh,
Wait, but we need our do now. No, is that not do now?
There's no do not today.
It's so cold. We're not doing the do now today. It's cold.
Because, I want to finish something, and if I do the do now, I won't have enough time.
Oh, something really like. You have to skip over grandma. Huh? You have to skip over grandma. I thought you were going to say two. No, it's actually cold.
Ay.
Can go fill up the water.
All right, let's see who's here, who's not. Period 3. The 9, here. Alexa, Lynn, Carlos, Diego, Esme, Gabby, Itzel, Jordan, Kiara, Rita, Santi, and Tyler.
You.
All right, very good. Emmanuel, don't forget to close the door, please. We're not doing do now just today and tomorrow because I need to be done with some things at a certain time, so I want to speed things up. So I'm not going to do now for a few days, but we're going to go back to our routine again once I catch up. Okay? Because as teachers, we're also trying to finish things at a certain time, and I need to speed up a little bit with our novel, so we're not doing the do now for now, okay? So what we're going to do today is, guess what? We're halfway through our book. Our book has 15 chapters, and we finished chapter 8 the last time. Anyone who remembers what this means? What was it? It was 0. Who thinks that being a 0 is a bad idea? And what does 0 mean? Nothing. It means nothing. But in the context of our book, what does it mean? What does it mean when the dad says you don't want to be a 0?
Failure.
You don't want to be a failure. So when the dad this, Carlos, what does it mean? 0? It means 0, but what does it mean for the daughters? Santi, what does it mean? You're a failure. What does it mean, Carlos? You're a failure. So he doesn't want the daughters to be a failure. Why? Why? How about they don't find jobs and they become wives? What kind of a country is Turkey? Is it okay not to have a job? What would happen? Yeah. But why? Why would you be a failure? Okay, they don't have a job, but how about they get married to someone? They're girls, how about their husbands take care of them? Okay, everybody go to page, let's try to remember. Go to page 91. 91. Find page 91. Found it? On page 91. On the page 91. Let's read what the dad says. You have to be good at school. Otherwise, in the future, you will be dependent. What's dependent? You need someone else to survive. That's dependency. You guys are all dependent on your parents, right? Or guardians. If you don't have parents or guardians, how are you going to buy food? Have shelter, right? But he says you will be dependent on your husbands or us in the future, meaning when they're adults. Do you want to be dependent on someone else when you're an adult?
Financially, do you kind of need to do what your parents tell you to do? Yeah? If you don't have money, do you kind of need to do what your husband tells you to do? Right? So the dad is concerned about them because he doesn't want them to fail because he thinks that it wouldn't make them happy. Okay? So today what we're going to do is we're going to start chapter 9. Okay? And this couple of days we're only going to work on chapter 9. And for chapter 9, we're not going to write a race paragraph. But we're going to do a philosophical chairs activity. Do you remember we took different sides and we talked? And I'm going to grade that with assessment points this time. Okay, so everybody needs to talk. But we're going to get prepared tomorrow so that we're ready for philosophical chairs on Monday. So on Monday, it's really important that you come to school. Because if you miss that opportunity, then I'll ask you to write a race paragraph. Okay? Tomorrow and Monday, you should come to school. All right? So it will be easier to be successful at that philosophical chairs activity if you are here tomorrow. You can open the door. If you're here tomorrow or on, hello, ma'am. Very mysterious. Oh, you know who I am? Do I know you?
No, you don't.
You don't?
No, because...
Why is this back? Any idea? I should keep it?
Yeah, we're supposed to give it to you.
Yeah, but did they tell why?
No.
Very, very mysterious. You guys are very mysterious. I'm like, are they bringing me paperwork that, like what's going on? It's okay. Thank you. All right. 6th and 7th graders. Before we start, what we always do is we look at the vocabulary, right? Let's go to packet page number 22. Everybody's going to packet page number 22. 22. All right. What do you see on this page? Özge? Who's this lady? Özge. Yeah, Özge, but what do we know about her? She's the writer of the book, but also at the same time, she's our what character? Main character. She's our very good German main character. And we have this guy. Do we remember this guy? Captain Cousteau. Remember, Özge's mom brought a poster of him, and she was amazed by him because he would be this person who loves the oceans and etc. Remember him? Okay. So, this is going to be our quick glossary. I don't want to spend too much time on it, so we're not going to write the words down this time. Or I'll go a little bit quickly, and I'm not too peculiar about this part, okay? So, we're going to see this word called prestigious. Repeat after me, prestigious. Prestigious means respected or admired. Prestigious means respected or admired. Have you ever heard the school Harvard? Yeah. Harvard or Princeton, MIT, these are very prestigious schools. She was thrilled to be accepted in such a prestigious university. It is very prestigious to be invited to an honor society. Diego was invited because he has such good grades. It's a very prestigious thing. It's very respected, admired. People want to be part of it. It is very prestigious to be chosen the athlete of the year. It is very prestigious to be called and given an award during graduation ceremony. These are respected and admired. Okay? Next word. Give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Have you ever heard the word ordinary? ordinary means normal or usual, nothing fancy. Normal or usual, nothing fancy. It was just an ordinary day until the surprise assembly was announced. Okay. Next up, university. Stomp your feet if you've heard the words university. Thank you. University is like college, it's just 4 years. You can write 4 years. My older brother is moving into his dorm at the university this weekend. And remember, dorm is the rooms that you stay at a university. All right, next word is wisdom. If you've heard this word, please touch your head. Wisdom. Who has more wisdom, me or Santi? Me? What's wisdom? I would really want to know. Maybe he has more wisdom. The quality of having experience, knowledge, and good judgment. I think Santi might have good judgment as well. Or he's developing to have good judgment. But who has more experience and knowledge? Me. My grandmother shared her wisdom. Older people have more wisdom. Parents, teachers, they have more experience, knowledge, and good judgment. Right? Next one up is scholarship. Clap your hands if you've heard scholarship before. Okay. So scholarship means money awarded to a student to help pay for their education, usually based on merit, means success. If they're successful, they get a scholarship. I got a scholarship to come to the United States and study at University of Texas. They covered all my expenses, including my housing, my living expenses, the fees, everything. Scholarship is a money given to a student to help pay for their education. Because of her hard work in science, she earned a scholarship to summer camp. Boarding school. This is an interesting kind of school. Anyone who knows what a boarding school is? What's a boarding school?
A school where you sleep.
Exactly. A school where you actually sleep. You live on campus. My dad went to a boarding school when he was only a middle school student. He didn't like the experience. He was away from his parents. Okay? A school where students live in dorms away from home during the school year. University is not a boarding school. Boarding school applies to high school, middle school, and elementary. In the book, the main character travels far away to attend a boarding school. Have you guys watched Harry Potter? Who has seen Harry Potter? Nobody has read or seen Harry Potter? So shocked. It's a great movie if you haven't seen it. So Harry Potter is actually going to a boarding school. All right. Next one up is governor. Governor. Governor means an official who is the head of the state or a specific organization. So there's a governor of Auburn and governor of Washington State. They run the whole state. The governor visited our town to talk about building a new park. Okay. Next word. Can you guys imitate what I'm doing? Can you guys imitate what I'm doing? Look at the definition, what's imitate? Look at the definition of imitate. Yeah, can you guys copy what I'm doing? Can you guys imitate what I'm doing? Let's see who's doing better. You know what this is called? In Turkey, we call this a snake dance. Alright, you did a good job imitating or copying me. The little boy tried to imitate his father's deep voice. Alright? Tell us who's sitting next to you. Why aren't you sitting next to Carlos? Alright. Uh-oh, there's a problem. I made a mistake. Oh, I didn't make a mistake. Okay. And the last one is to silence someone's voice You're not actually cutting their voice, cutting their throat. It means to prevent someone from expressing their opinions or being heard. Okay? So maybe if I'm like, Mr. Brown, I have a concern that I want to share. And he's like, no time for that, sorry. He's silencing me. He's silencing someone else's voice. Okay? So this time our emotion vocabulary is more or less the same. We're just going to go over overwhelmed. All the other words we have covered before. Okay? And it is appearing over and over again. We're going to see Özge being vulnerable, envious, and isolated. So today we're going to read chapter 9. You are going to read chapter 9. And guess what? As a group, we're going to try to answer these questions. So we have a lot to do. So let's keep rolling. So you can follow it from here, or you can follow it from your book, however you want.
We have chapter 9. This chapter is called Google. We have a photo of a guy. Let's see who he is. Our parents were not rich, so me and I could only go to public school, and they were free. There were 63 people in my secondary school class. It was good that there were so many of us because there was no heating, and the middle seats were very warm, except we could not move.
You want to go to a Turkish public school? Why not? What's so bad about it? We're reading 94. Oh, you don't like to be with 63 people in one classroom? That's good. You enjoy heating, I guess?
Isn't that like colleges or like they have a lot of people?
Oh, that's they're usually in bigger rooms, not like a room like this. In Turkey, in one table, 4 people would sit like this, like a pack of sardines. Okay. So, is this something that you think the kids are enjoying? Not necessarily, right? All right.
Seats were there were prestigious public schools and ordinary public schools. In my school, we use a language lab to learn English. All of our teachers are from either the UK or the US. I love their accents. And they were attending prestigious public schools, and Gideon and Özge were attending ordinary public schools, and they didn't have nothing to tell. In order to be admitted to a prestigious university, we had to follow a certain path. So from 1st to 5th grade, they're in regular school, and then they can either go to a prestigious secondary school or an ordinary one, and it's for 3 years. And then they can go to a prestigious science high school or an ordinary high school, and then they can go to a prestigious college or a normal college. And for them, if they follow this track, it's a prestigious life, and the other one is marked as misery.
Okay, so question. What do you think prestigious life looks like? Successful life. If somebody has a successful life, if they go to a good school, what kind of a job do they get? Maybe engineering. Is there more money or less money? More. I want to hear from everyone. Okay, not just Santi. So, do you see this picture? So they all start in the same schools, and then some people go to prestigious schools, some people go to ordinary schools. And to Özge, if you go to an ordinary school, it says misery. What's misery? Oh, I'm so miserable. When I say I'm so miserable, is it something nice? No. What does she mean by misery? What would it be? She goes to ordinary school, she graduates, and no name college. What would be the misery? Turn to your partner. Talk to your partner. What would be miserable if she doesn't go to the prestigious school? partner, what do you think? If we don't go to college after high school, can we get good jobs?
No.
Okay. So if you don't go to a good school, can you get good jobs? That's what it is. So she thinks that if she doesn't follow prestigious school path, she's not going to get a good job. She's not going to fulfill the dreams of her father. She's going to be a failure. She's going to be dependent on her husband. But if she does the prestigious schools, she's going to have a prestigious life. And by prestigious life, she means that she's going to have a good job with good salary. Okay? All right. Are you guys too tired today?
Yeah.
I can see that.
If they follow this track, it's a prestigious life, and the other one is marked as misery. Red line shows the path that Hayden and I were expected to take by the parents. A lot of kids competed for places at the prestigious secondary schools, science high schools, and universities by scoring high on nationwide exams offered once a year, something like SBA or PSAT. So on the test day, you need to have eraser, water, tissue, candies to make your brain work if it gets tired, 2B pencils, watch. And rich kids could go to private schools and did not have to deal with this test anxiety. And this guy says, you may not want to lose 10 minutes by going to the restroom. So if you need to pee your pants, you can do that. We understand. And it was weird, but true. I even know people who put like diapers so they didn't have to go to the bathroom during the test. Accidents could happen. My friend only.
I'm not kidding. It's so competitive, the test is. You just took SBA, right? Did you go use the bathroom during SBA? Some people did. Because you have a lot of time, you can do makeups, but this test that is talking about, you're given 3 hours and 180 questions. And you don't have extra time. If you go use the bathroom, you may lose that time to answer another question. So people, I'm not kidding you, because they don't want to go to the bathroom. When they go take the exam, they put an adult diaper. Because I'm like, if I can't hold it, I'll just use the diaper. So it's so competitive, and everybody's trying to be successful.
So, accidents could happen. My friend only woke up sick on the morning of the secondary school exam. My son's future is ruined. There was no way to make up the exam, so he had no choice but to go to an ordinary secondary school. It was almost impossible to get into a prestigious school without attending a weekend school to study for the exams. This meant going to school 7 days a week. So as you can see, there is a math word problem here. Unfortunately, all weekend schools were private, and that meant a huge burden on the family budget. Weekend schools were like factories. Students learned how to score well on multiple choice exams. This is the way to handle this type of question. Weekend schools were cruelly competitive. It wasn't the place to develop friendships. I wonder what she scored on the practice test. I will show mine if he shows his. Oh, they have the test scores. This was a strange game. My son Hassan took second place in a nationwide secondary school exam. His weekend school awarded him with a car, but of course his father is driving it for now. He had no friend.
Can you believe it? Because he was so successful in this test, like SBA, and he was doing these extra classes, and it is, you need to pay for extra classes as well. The school said, okay, they advertised, our students got the first place, so we're giving them a car, because it's so much more than just being successful. It is almost like an industry, like everybody's trying so hard.
He had no friends, no hobbies, no social skills. And Özge's dad would say bravo to Hassan. This is the way I could make my father's eyes shine, so he wants his approval. The worst was that Pidin and I had gone to weekend school to study the secondary school exam and failed anyway. We felt like we'd wasted our parents' money. Parents bragged about the schools their kids attended. They were showing off. Our son scored so high he can go to any secondary school he wants to. He studied day and night. Oh, poor kids, the mom thinks. My mom had some wisdom amid this craziness. When I started attending the same secondary school as my sister, I had some of her teachers. Helena was a superb student, but you are talking too much. I don't think I'm talking too much. So Helena was feeling really pressured. This is a notebook of a former student of mine, an amazing student. Just take a look at her handwriting and organization. This is a piece of art. Darn, my notebooks are so messy, Helena thinks. Helena was going to high school.
President, do you have any older or younger siblings in the school system? You have a sister, right? Do you ever feel like you're compared to your sister? Do your parents do? How does it feel? Pressure? Like too much? Like, hey, I'm a different person? Okay, so maybe you're going to feel how Özge feels. So pay attention to how she feels, because what are the teachers doing right now? They're comparing her to the sister and pushing her. Hey, your sister was so good. Why aren't you good? Hey, your sister's notebook is so tidy. Why aren't you making that tidy notebook, right? But what happened in the end? What did Özge become in the end? Does it matter? What did she become? What did she do? She became a book writer, right? So, when people compare you, you can be like, I'm going to be an author. Okay? All right.
Pidin was going to high school next year, and my father was worried about how to pay for the weekend school to help her prepare for the exam. But Pidin solved the problem herself. Pidin received a scholarship for the weekend school, such a relief for us. We had a corner for Pidin's trophies. I love this prize. It was made of tin but looked like a folded newspaper. Knowledge competition for a major newspaper. Fountain pens with her name engraved on them. Traffic rules competition. First in the entire school at graduation. Painting competition. Several books signed by her teachers and the principal. Another fountain pen for her success for poetry competition. I adored Pidin and yearned for the approval that she received. These are not fun when I do them alone. I'm going to work hard and take the first place in my grade. Shh, don't distract me. So Pidin is studying and Özge is like, who am I going to have fun with? I became a part of the competition. Hey girls, there will be guests tonight. Their daughter is your age. Mom, we cannot entertain guests. I have a big test at the weekend school. I have a math exam at school. But that's so rude. At least come out and say hi.
What would you do if you have a test or missing assignments for Mr. Cope? Okay? And your cousins arrive. What do? Do you go finish the assignment or hang out with the cousins? Hang out with the cousins, right? Okay. So what are they doing? Are they hanging out with the people or they're like, so do you see the difference? Okay. Is it them or is it, do you think is it being in Turkey in that environment? Being in Turkey, who said being in Turkey? Lenay, yeah. So it's a little bit like it's so competitive, right? If you don't finish Mr. Cope's assignment, does he give you extra time? He doesn't? He does? He does. Or if you fail the test, can you retake it again? Yeah, test corrections. Can they retake that test? No, they need to put a diaper on and make sure that they do that one-time test in a year. Okay, so it's a different life. Let's keep reading.
Oops. But that's so rude. At least come out and say hi. Mom, you don't understand. If you come out from this room, they won't let us back. Right on. So they're not socializing, they're not doing anything, they're only studying. Mom was worried about us. They're studying all the time. They're going to get permanent brain damage. They're missing the best times of their lives. She doesn't understand. Dad was proud. My daughters never asked for anything and they study hard. Uncle Miha was not. We're only young ones. Let's go out. I'll get us ice cream cones. Pidin was not only a good student, but also a good poet, painter, and performer. Only the one, do it again. But that year she did not have time to perform. I did not have time to watch her. At the end of the school year, we received wonderful news for Pidin. She was admitted to the best public science high school in Turkey. Her school was in Izmir. Okay, this is a boarding school, but I will come home every weekend. A boarding school? But she was lonely. Her sister left. When she came home, she told me about her adventures inside the classroom. We put on white lab coats before we go into the lab. White lab coats. And outside the classroom, I heard all about the love triangle. Oh, look at this. Which one do you love? So, let's find Pidin. There are love polygons, for example. Can't even see Pidin. We don't know what food.
Did you ever make those love triangles? Who likes who? No? Maybe by 8th grade?
Polygons, for example. Can't even see Pidin. We don't know what food she likes. Then one weekend, you won't believe this. What? The governor of Izmir walked into our biology lab. We pricked his finger and checked his blood type. And he has a plus. I wanted to go to her science high school and check the blood type of the governor. And I wanted Dad's approval. Pidin is working hard. Özge has great potential, but she is not focused enough. She's not patient. She's messy. Dad is talking with guests. That's not true. And the poster starts talking. I think your dad has a point. I want to be like my sister. Why do you want to be like your sister? Dad approves of her. You don't need his approval. You can do whatever you want. Oh, really? Don't imitate your sister. Do what you want to do. How am I going to learn scuba diving? There's no school for that. I'm going to get a boat. You were born in France. You get support from the military. You are a man and I'm a woman. And this is Turkey. So this is Captain Cousteau. Why did you hang my picture on your wall then? That's it. I got up and silenced Jack Cousteau's voice by putting a periodic table above his, on top of his poster.
Question. Oops. What did
We built a.
Is Captain Cousteau really talking? Who's talking? Somebody said Özge. I want to look at that again. What is she saying? Does she know what's going on, or does she know what she wants? So, let's see. So I wanted to go to her science high school and check the blood type of the governor. Why does she want to do that? Probably cool, right? Cool to do something so cool stuff. And I wanted Dad's approval. What does that mean? When you approve of something, you say, yeah, this is good. Do we seek our parents' approval? Do you want to be approved by parents or guardians? Do you want them to say, good job, Kiara. Good job, Rita. You did so well. I do. I like my parents' approval. You're working so hard. You're such a good mom. When our parents say things, it's more valuable, right? Oh, I'm really a good mom. Oh, I really work hard. It matters, right? When our parents say. But what's going on? So first, Captain Cousteau says, I think your dad has a point. And then all of a sudden, Captain Cousteau is saying that, why do you want to be your sister? Why do you want to be like your sister? And then it says, you don't need his approval. You can be whatever you want. Do we know what Özge wants to be? Does she want to go to science high school?
Yeah.
Then why does Captain Cousteau says, because somebody said, Captain Cousteau is whose voice? It was Guy's voice. Captain Kusto is saying you don't need his approval. You can be whatever you want. On one point, but she also wants. What's best? She can't get Guess what? On Monday we're going to discuss this. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, your job is to start chapter 9. Okay, partner read. One page your partner, and Adrenaline, you need to come back and read it with Carlos. All right, let's start.
Could only go to public schools. There were 63 people in my secondary school class. It was good that there were so many of us because there were no hidden at the middle seats were very warm, except for there were prestigious public schools and ordinary public schools. In my school, we used a language lab to learn English. All of our teachers are from either the UK or the US. I love their accents. Attending prestigious public school, attending ordinary public schools, nothing to tell. In order to be admitted to a prestigious university, we had to follow a certain path. Well, I chose the path that
A lot of kids competed for places at the prestigious secondary schools, science high schools, and in universities by scoring high on nationwide exams offered once a year. Justin, you may not want to waste 10 minutes by going to the restroom, so you need to pee in your pants. You can do that. We understand. We have bedrooms, eraser, water, watch, 2B pencils, tissue, candies to make your brain work if it gets tired.
I love how you enact it.
Accidents could happen. My friend once woke up sick on the morning of the secondary school exam. My son's future is ruined. There was no way to make up the exam, so you had to go to an ordinary secondary school. It was almost impossible to get into prestigious school without attending a weekend school to save to me. This meant going to school 7 days a week. Unfortunately, all weekend school was private and meant a huge burden on the family budget.
Weekend school worked like a bad choice. Students learn how to score well on multiple choice exams. This is the way to handle this type of work. Weekend school work family competitive. Who wants to place to the answer machine? I wonder that the score on the box is correct. I will show my if he shows my kids.
I'm gonna eat lunch and then I'm gonna head out.
This was a strange dream. My son, Tessie, took 7th place in the nationwide secondary school exam. His weekend school awarded him with a car, but I'm sure his other days driving were not. I've no friends, no hobbies, no social skills. Bravo to Tessie. This is the way I could make my father's eyes shine. The worst was that Billy and I had gone to weekend schools to study the secondary school exam and fail on it anyway. We felt like we waste our parents' money.
Parents bragged about the schools their kids attended. Our son scored so high, he could go to any secondary school he wants to. He studied day and night. Poor kids. My mom had some wisdom and admitted this craziness. When I started attending the same secondary school as my sister, I had some of her teachers. Barry was a stupid student when you were talking too much. I don't think I'm talking too much. Occasionally, the teachers would pop up with something that belonged to my sister. This is the notebook for my former student of mine. An amazing student. Just look at her handwriting and organization. This is a reason why. God, my notebooks are so messy. I'm sorry.
Helen was going to high school next year, and my father was worried about how to pay for the weekend school or help her prepare for the exam. But Kelly solved the problem herself. Kelly received a scholarship from the weekend school, such as early support hours. We had a corner of Kelly's practice. I love this prize. It was made of tea, but looked like a folded newspaper. Knowledge competition for elementary newspapers. Press the door or another. Return.
I adored Pillin and yearned for the approval that she received. These are not fun, right? They're number one. Shh! Don't distract me. I'm gonna work hard and take first place right here. I became part of the competition. Hey girls, there will be girls tonight. They'll be girls among the third of your age. Mom, we can 9 to 10 girls. I have a big test we can do it. And I have a math exam at school. The others agrees, so that is so well. And please come up and say hi. Mom, if you don't understand, we come out from the sperm, they won't come down. Why not?
Mom was They are studying all the time. They are going to get human brain damage. They are missing the best times of their lives. She did not understand. That was class. My daughters never asked for anything and they studied hard. Uncle Nihat was not. You are only drawing once. Let's go out. I'll get us ice cream cones. Helen was not only a good student, but also a good thinker and performer. Only that other song. Do it again. But that year, she did not have time to perform. I did not have time to watch her.
At the end of the school year, we received wonderful news for Palin. She was admitted to the best public science high school in Turkey. The school is in Istanbul. Oh, this is a boys' school. I'll come home every weekend. A boys' school? My sister went, only when she came home and told me about her adventures inside the classroom, we put on white coats before we go into the web. White coats? And outside the classroom, I heard that of white triangles, but look at this. These are weapon guns, for example. Zainab, Ken, Hizbi, Frizzy, Ashley, blah, blah, blah. Which one did you have you want? Oh my god.
Then one weekend,
Shut up.
Oji, you won't believe this. What? The governor of Israel walked into our biology lab. We pricked his finger and checked his blood type. And he is a plus. I want to get to her science high school and check the blood type of the governor. It will be...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I called
And I wanted that approval. Period is working hard. Ozis, she has great potential, but she's not focused enough. She is not patient. She is messy. Dad is talking with Jess, by the way. That's not true. I picked your dad the point. I want to be like my sister. Why you want to be like your sister? Dad approves of food. You don't need his approval. You can be whatever you want. Oh, really? I did not take myself seriously.
Say your sister, do what you want to do. How I'm going to learn scuba diving. There is no school for that. How I'm going to get a boat. You were born in France. You got support from the military. You are a man and I'm a woman. And this is church. What do you hang my picture on the wall? That's it. I got it. And signed in Francis
Wait, I read that? I don't think I should. No. The more I keep doing the voices, the more I cannot take my voice seriously. Wait, how many pages are here? How many pages?
Yes. 100.
And we're getting new. We just need 5 more chapters.
Wait, there are 15. Oh yeah, this is the last one?
I
Yeah.
just need to get ready for tomorrow if I want to do the. Yeah, and I'm going to make them create a T-chart.
What?
So the T-chart side agree, one side disagree.
By the same teacher?
Yeah. Evidence. Okay. It could be able to be sentences that I give and also photos.
Are these all from the past?
Then there's.
Oh, this is just reference one.
And there.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I remember this. I read it. Actually, I read the entire thing without waiting.
Yeah. So it should be good. Thank you. I'm gonna go shred this. Do you need anything from inside? You guys are done?
Yes, we're done. Yes.
Okay. Alright, because you've been so good. This is what I want to do. No, not free time. You guys got enough free time yesterday after SPA. This is what I want to do. I'm going to let you, don't move, not yet. I'm going to let you to work with whoever you want, okay? And I'm going to score the performance of each group. The highest performance group, each member will get three tickets, okay? So, choose whoever you want to work with, and you are going to answer these 4 questions. Do not forget, the answers should be superb to get 3 tickets per member, and you need to use sentence starters, okay? We still have like 6 minutes. I think you can answer 2 questions. You can work with whoever you want. Go.
So what did Olga and her sister need to work so hard to get a precision over the rest of each report? Oh. So let's just write this. So
Make a little red monster. I'll put this down here. What was it back here? Okay. You got that here? I ain't got it. I am independent. My alien? Really? Because the other teacher like why could have been partnered with Carlos? Look, because you know how you see those movies where the minions and they see like spaceship as he and the alien spaceship is like there and then the minions go up and they took the little boat. Who the hell is that? He's just the guy that kidnapped or that attacks him when turns it over. Oh wow. Oh wow. This looks like the one from Toy Story. Okay guys, so let's put it down. Must have been wind up. She's in Europe now.
What? No, we don't have a test.
It's all. Where's page 94?
We don't have a quiz tomorrow.
But we don't?
No.
Then why shall I come? We're looking at the pages.
Because they didn't want.
Okay, guys. No, not focus. Focus. Mr. Cope.
They didn't want to go to listening.
Well, that's grammar.
Dad, your dad also said something about not wanting to do zero because.
Ahorita te digo, ahorita te digo. Your birthday's on May 12th, right? Yeah, why you never told me?
So you guys are all older than me. You guys all have 12 or like that.
But I'm not even gonna celebrate. No, sir, I never liked it. Oh. Well, I get money.
You still have 5 minutes. Answer the first question.
How much minutes?
5 minutes. You need to answer the first question.
How much? Because they need to see one card so they can have a prestigious life and not be zero. Okay. Wait, well, we need 2 answers. Yeah, look at that. Additionally, right there, really up. What? You see that? You see what? They're supposed to add another answer.
Chat. Just a chat. Shit.
Stop. You stop. You're supposed to explain. You're reading. So
They don't want additional
they
one?
need to go to a prestigious school so they can have a good job and not become so they can have a good life. Yeah. Wait, what did I write? All these schools. Because I was writing something and it doesn't make sense. Oh. What's this with the word? The words. Oh my god. To work.
You're presenting first for the science.
How you know?
No, I'm telling the teacher to present first.
No. I didn't think the kids do that thing. I'm not going. We don't know what to do. I went to my mom to pick me up later. Oh yeah, I just leave. Yeah. I hope you said no. It's right now. I can't because it's too cold.
I'm going with additional one.
I
They have
can't go.
two.
I don't like the cold.
Follow
I'll
the
just do
13.
I don't know. We asked Ken. Because he fell in his face. Okay. Because it's cold. I wrote, okay, I'm thinking how to work hard to get good schools, to get good jobs, to have a prestigious life. Okay? You're supposed to wait up here. I'm ready. You're supposed to. When? Mrs. Johnson, it's starting already. Or what do they call it? The writing style.
Between fourth periods, it will be 11:10. 11:10. You, my dear friends, may pick up.
Oh, yeah, my way. Fuck up. 10:36. Mostly Alpha Mensa, like a 36. Because,
No, I did not say something.
mine.
Yeah, we're going to debate.
Okay.
Vincent, you should give me one.
Okay, I'll show you how. We have a soap. We have a soap?
Yes.
Wait, what are we doing then? Wait, we actually have a soap? Lucy. Look how long I've been recording. Yeah, look how long I've been recording.
3 hours there. Keep going. Keep going. It's so. As you get home, you keep it up. Insane. Where's our soap?
I think she's in the bathroom. Oh, wait.
Yo, yeah, that's enough for us. I don't know if we're gonna have free time.
So he's been recording classes for 3 hours.
Yo, guys, we have a sub. Really? No, I thought we had our number. Excuse me? No, I don't know. How'd you barely find out? Are you sure you're not? Are you sure we actually got a sub? Bro, this guy.
Are you sure you saw the sub?
If you think I'm sitting here, then we have a sub. Yo, yeah. Really, press on.
Plus God, are you serious? Every time the plus work on Tuesday. How many times have we been plus God this week?
I'm not here. Oh, that's never. Wait, what?
Can I take it down?
We don't take attention down anymore. They send TVs. Y'all know this. All right, real quick.
Mario's not
here. What was that?
Oh.
here.
Come on, bud. Osmond. Julia. Here. Chloe. Here. Petro. Here. Tyler.
You.
Christopher.
Here.
Mert.
Here.
Sarah.
Here.
Sean. Layla. Here. Gabrielle.
Here.
Michael.
Here.
Ethan.
Ready to learn.
Caitlin. Here. Liliana.
Here.
Abby.
Here.
Mariano.
Not here.
Alana.
Here.
Ashwin. Kanoa.
Here.
Shayla. Why am I Shayla? Thank you.
What's your last name? I don't know.
I got thrown off. Nubia.
Here.
Liliana Smart. Liliana Smart is not here. Patrick.
Here.
Ethan or Ian.
Here.
Kenneth. There we go. All right, y'all. I'm just not leaving in here, obviously. So I'm trying to figure out what you guys are doing.
There's it right there. No, that's first.
First, third, and fourth, right here.
Where are you thinking? Okay, real quick, voices off.
We just have free time.
Patrick, never will you just have So, today is a review day for tomorrow's assessment. Oh, you're talking. Today is a review day for tomorrow's assessment. Tomorrow's test will ask you to analyze and answer questions about the following data, graphs. So the more thoughtful and complete your work is today, the easier the test will feel tomorrow. You will not receive additional class time to work on the worksheet before the assessment. You may use the worksheet during the assessment, even though it is not glued into your science notebook. So it sounds like you guys can use this information on the test tomorrow. So guess what you guys should probably be doing?
Study.
This, right? You can use it on the test. I would probably work to complete it. Ian, what's your question?
How many questions are in the test?
I have no idea anything about your test. I just know that you guys, this is what you guys are working on today, and you guys will use it on the test. That's all I know.
Wait, does it say that we have to put it in our notebook? Because normally she makes us put it in our notebook.
She said you do not have to put it in your notebook. She said
Really?
you may use this worksheet during the assessment, even though it is not glued into your science notebook.
She's never
So
done
it
that.
sounds like you can use this.
Alright.
Are you guys on your phone over there?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know. You guys just looking at a binder. Real important. All right. Any questions at all? I don't mind if you guys want to. I want everyone to stay where they are, though. Maybe you can listen to music. I don't know.
Yes.
But this is what I got for you. Okay, I'm gonna pass it around.
I love that.
Oh, sorry. Today's like a study day. Can you take one pass it down? I do like that. That's nice. Oh, you have a do not? No, I don't think so. I just have this now. There might be something in Google Classroom as well for you guys, so maybe look there too. Take one, pass it down. Sorry, girlie, I just kicked your water bottle. Let me go pick it up. Gosh, I'm just tearing you up today. I don't know why they're on their phone.
Oh, wait, why do we come? Are you stuck back in I was just so yes, but okay.
Yeah, it's just why should you see? He's gone.
No, you're serious. You're acting like we're suspicious. You're like, okay.
Take one more.
I'm gonna keep some treasure on mine.
I need to listen to Pacific. I like a 150. A 150. 250 is a little bit big. I like a 150. I like it big. That wasn't me, guys. That was them. That was them, guys. Don't worry.
You can use this on your test tomorrow. You will not be given extra.
Where? Give me one.
Yeah. I'd probably make sure this is done. Michael, faster. Get started. Come on.
Yo, guys, get off your phone book.
You guys have that.
These guys never get off their Chromebooks.
If music's too much of a distraction, I'm gonna ask this.
Yes, God gave me too much.
No, I need one. You asked the
I need one too, bro.
I just saw it, and I just go to the I can't find it here, bro.
I don't need that.
Ethan, give me the extra.
I don't have to.
I got one. You got one? You're good? Okay.
No, guys, I low-key don't have it.
Are you going blue? Yeah, blue is going.
The one there comes on. Mercy.
Guys, want to turn off the volume?
We're gonna work together with the car.
I don't mind if you guys want to talk about it, like your next people.
I don't want to talk about it. This is actually good.
Way better.
Okay, I don't have this one. All right.
What now? But the next time, have a good day. Look at the
We're doing cricket again today.
Hey guys, don't forget to get all that stuff done.
Butterfly. Layla's ready to go. Roll.
I know.
What she said? Layla is gonna get killed. What? Hey, what did I do? What? Kids ready to go for free? I said church.
You gotta keep it quick.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry about that.
You really see how long you've been.
4
4 hours and 3 minutes.
so hot. Okay, fine. You feel it because
so hot.
Touch it.
Oh my.
Should I actually stop for at
Yeah, Gabrielle, chill.
I don't want it to overheat. Shit.
4 hours is insane. What battery is this?
Okay, stop. Don't do that.
There's no way you've been 4 hours on your phone.
Aliens, Daddy, how long before the classic? Well, do you think it's been like 3 hours and we're always
But, yeah.
Oh, so like I was gonna be here for like 2 hours. I was listening to a walk tour.
3, 2, you said no. You got more.
Oh my god.
Stop, it's gonna completely like it's gonna burn. And you can burn the entire thing to explode. Oh, I mean, we have, you know this stuff? He's so annoying. He annoyed like Bella. Well, Bella, I don't know.
Whoa, no, he looks like Sweat's cousin.
What? Yo!
He looks like his Sweat and McMonday.